Hey folks, we're here. We're still getting started. So far, it's just me and Gen Xer. Um, Let me know if you guys can hear me.
Hey guys,
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
pretty good. I was trying to sneak over to Vaniki to get the free clicky item, but I didn't get in the raid.
Nice. Now, is that something you could have done and be here at the same time, or were you just
Well,
gonna?
it only takes 5 minutes. Like he goes in with like this OP character, kills the boss, you get the achievement. So it
Oh,
was,
nice. I guess that's kind of nice. He's doing like a public service for a bunch of people.
yeah. I mean, I think it's a pretty cool way to like kind of. He's got 1.6 thousand, like 1,600 subscribers, and I bet it's a really good way to grow his channel.
Right,
He
right,
he plays on Relentless Insomnia over here, so he's like super hardcore, kind of like out of my league.
right. So,
But I do think what he's doing is completely doable. Like I have a wild hair of like trying to get a character on Vaniki that could do those achievements.
right, right. That'd be cool. So we're here in Steamfawn Mountains. Where are you? Do you need a pickup? I got the druid with me.
I'm a wizard, so the answer is no.
Okay, you don't need a
Where are
ride.
we going?
I'm not sure. We could, you know, do just about anything. Fetid's an enchanter. He's 47 now. So he's actually passed
Oh
me
wow,
a little bit because
that's
Gingerfist
nice.
is 44. I
And so
got
you're gonna do.
I
Go
got
ahead.
I got the cleric and the druid with me for now. Um, Depending on who else uh, shows up, I can always drop the druid. And if there's a cleric that shows up, I could drop the cleric, but I don't know if there will be, so I'm more than happy to
Yeah.
level up the cleric some more.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hey, how's it going?
Good. How's things, guys?
Um, Pretty good, just getting
Doing
started.
good. Stream going?
Yeah, the stream is on. We're live. Um, so do you need a pickup? We got the druid here with us, and
Probably. Where's the destination for this eve?
I'm not sure. Somewhere probably 45-ish, right?
Well, we could try the entrance to Velks, or even maybe get up to Upper Dogs. We could do something in Kunark. What do you?
Anybody want to second any of that?
We could do the
Here,
goblins
here.
and ocean. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we can go to Valks. We could try that out. So anybody want to need a pickup to go to um, Great Divide?
Where are you, Lothandro?
In my loading screen.
Oh, and have you checked your parcels? I sent you the uh, imbrued stuff that I got in hate.
Ooh. I have not checked. I try to roll on it, but when you look at the raid and there's 6 bars, I'm like, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was going out. I ended up kind of like trading some pieces around and stuff too.
All right. So any idea where you're at yet?
I'm in the common lands.
Okay, I'll head to the commons. Unless you want to pick them up,
I can pick them up.
it's all up to you guys. I just don't want to be
I,
like a jerk saying no. I have to do everything.
well, I'll go pick them up. It's easier because you're dragon tunes around.
I mean, okay, yeah. So I'll head
I
to.
feel useful.
All right, awesome. So I will head to shit. Velius,
Great divide.
Great
Don't
Divide.
head there.
I'll head to shit. Yeah. I'm gonna teleport over onto
Straight there.
the plane of poop.
That's kind of what like going into the
Disease.
plane of disease looks like. It looks
Right.
like you're
It's
going
like
down
getting
a
a big
sewer
pile of
pipe.
poop coming out of the tap.
Right. The plane of filthy toilets.
Do you want to invite Zorgo and Lathandro?
Yeah. Invite Zorgo / invite. Oh shit. I'm teleporting. That's funny. There's a bar with no name in it because I was in the middle of port. Okay. Let's see if I spell it correctly this time. Nope. Wrong. I think I always try to put an E instead of an A. Okay, that time I think it's correct. Get it? Or am I still incorrect? Yes, got it.
I went to the wrong ring, a wizard ring.
All right. Gonna get my group Spirit of Wolf up. And howdy, viewers. How are you? I hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, we're doing our usual ritual of not knowing what to do and trying to figure it all out. All right.
I almost ported us to Iceclad.
Oh, that's funny. See, this is why you need me to do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. I failed. I jumped
Should have
right
been
up.
you, Fez.
It's like teacher's pet, raising my hand and then didn't know the answer.
It's funny. Oh wow, the sky is like reddish today. The gods are having a heavy flow day or something.
Jeez.
It's like orange.
I think that means that blood will be spilled this day.
Right. Yes, yes. Red sky rises. Blood has been spilled this night. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Legolas quote from the Lord of the Rings. Either that or it's like, the portents have said that there will be blood in my stool. Or something. The good thing is that you're picking up the bards, so you don't have to worry about not having Spirit of Wolf. You've got Cellos.
You'd think.
The bard who doesn't do it.
Uh-oh.
That was funny.
Slackers.
Hey, I kept pressing my CLOS button and nothing happened.
All right, I'm gonna try to check out if the entrance is free right away. It looks like it is, actually. Yeah, there's nobody here at the entrance.
Cool, it's
Nice.
ours.
We're
Yeah.
gonna kill a Kodiak.
Awesome.
Just pull one of those statues and I'll make it my pet.
All right.
Try not to get
Yes.
both of them.
The spiders are really good down there.
Hang on. I've got a
Spiders
cleric.
that make better pets.
Wait. I've got a cleric, but I have an enchanter here. So could you hit one of them with pacify so we don't get both of them, and then we'll just pull one. You can make it your make it your pet, and then
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I actually the statue might be better because they're more tanky and we don't have a tank.
yeah,
Okay.
we really don't.
We're gonna be fine.
Yeah,
Pacify. Okay.
okay. Just give me a sec.
So just hit both of them.
You hit both of them, or you hit one of them? I'll grab the left side then, or wait, you haven't
Hang on.
done it yet.
I haven't
Okay,
done it yet.
okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna try to do some buffs real quick too. Oh yeah, the cleric. Oh, well, the cleric has some clarity for now, but they could use some as soon as you get it.
Yeah, I've got to remim it because I had to take over that slot for Pacify.
Okay.
So just whenever you're ready, pull one of those and
All right. I'll
I'll pet it.
grab the one on the left, and just, you know, if you want to make him your pet right away. All right. Awesome.
All right.
Just cast a couple of more buffs here. We got Lothandro with hit point buffs. Gonna get Zergo with hit point buffs. Be nice to get the cleric with hit point buffs, because they're bound to get hit. Fetid could use some.
Absolutely. I've got a druid buff right now, but it's almost gonna fade.
Well,
So
the cleric needs to meditate a little bit, so you could leave it on until it's gone. But I can.
Okay.
Let me get the lesser sucker up. I'm gonna do a pack spirit, so everybody's got Spirit of Wolf real quick, and then I'll memorize my hit point buff on the druid, so I can hit you with that at least until the cleric's got more mana.
This is pretty high level, I think. It's protection of the glades.
Oh, I can do Skin Like Nature. How many minutes is left on it?
Only 5 minutes, so I'll go ahead and knock it off.
Okay.
Knock it off.
Yeah. Okay, you kids.
All right. I'm gonna hit the statue with a DS, and I'll hit Ginger with a DS.
Yeah, go ahead and give him the HP buff also.
All right.
She's gonna be our side tank, off tank.
Or main tank, more or less. All right. We're good. Gonna pull something. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
The cleric has enough to be able to cast a heal or two, so we should be all right. These guys are just yellow to me. And suddenly, I don't know, I'm talking weird. Sorry about that. Okay, that's the cleric. Let me make sure I got an assist key here. Hang on a second. Making a macro here. Uh, 4 and then slash sit. There we go. Now my druid can actually participate in fights and stuff and do good things. Oh, I could use on Ginger, since I'll pull with her, a see invis buff, if you could. I know Fetid probably has one.
Yeah. I'll hook you up with that.
Wonder if I do.
Oh, I also got to set myself as main assist, so my druid's thing actually works. And I know I'm asking for a lot, but once I get see invis, if I could get a haste, that'd be cool too.
Okay. No problem.
All right, thank you. Um,
Ah.
okay, I think I'm gonna get pacify on my
Bet right.
cleric, so I can
Yeah, I got it.
I can help with pacifying a little bit that way, because you already have a lot going on there, Fetid. I don't wanna... Oh shit. Okay, I screwed up. We got 2 incoming. So hopefully you'll be able to med okay. Bear said, LOL, the lazy bard, but I think that was like from 5-10 minutes ago. Uh-oh, statue broke.
It's still relevant.
Yeah. Okay, gonna heal Lathandro. And then gonna try to hit Fetid with a heal.
Thank you. Yeah,
On the shard spider.
I accidentally slowed the statue, so that's not good. But I slowed everything else too. So
Yeah. I wonder if I got a second dot that I can hit on this thing. Damage over time. Yeah, I got fire ones. Yeah, emoliate. Oh, you jerk. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to memorize another dot for you. He just doesn't want to give me the time to do it.
Very rude.
Right? What a jerk.
I'm getting lots of resists.
Yeah, they may be a little tougher than we thought. Oh, he's running up here to
His root wore off.
right. Let me re-dot him, snare him. Okay. Did he break again? I
Yeah.
hope he's not going to be too much of a pain in the butt.
Well. Be alright for now.
All right.
As long as you can keep me healed.
Oh, yeah. If for some reason it seems like I'm not, do say something in case I don't see it at the time.
He broke again.
Yeah, just right when I cast Guru on him.
Oh,
How
man.
rude.
Right. All right. I got you targeted. Gonna cast a heal right now. Gonna heal Ginger. Gonna heal you once again.
Okay. Am I not targeted him? Maybe not.
I mean, if it ends up being too much of a hassle, we'll just go without it. I know it's a good amount of DPS, but
Yeah, I'm out of mana now, so.
all right, so we'll have to kill him.
Hang on. We got one more.
Okay, cool, you got him.
Alright. We'll see if he breaks again and I'm still low mana, then I'm gonna let you guys kill him, because
All right. Scott kind of sucks because some fool druid gave it a DS. that fool druid was me.
yeah, kill him. Come back, kill the
All
pet.
right, all right. I'm actually gonna give myself C and Viz because I know you're busy. I forgot that
He's rooted.
the druid actually does have that.
He's rooted, fetid if you want
Thank
to
you.
back off.
Okay, yeah. I was a little busy to be healing, so I'm gonna get
That's
on
okay.
that.
Yeah, I cast See and Biz on you.
I think it went to somebody else or something because I hadn't gotten it. But I have it now.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
Yeah, targeting is not my strong suit.
Don't die, Ginger.
I'm trying to heal Ginger. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, worry about Daria too. No, not Ray. Not me.
So yeah, we got a little bit of chaos going on. I'm out of mana on the cleric, by the way. So I'm just gonna move them away for now so they don't die. And I'll try to land a couple more dots on this thing. The good news is that the druid's got some mana. But he's starting to punch the druid too. Man, he's just all over the place. Don't sit down anymore. Let's just keep him where he's at. Okay, good.
Well, I had him rooted, and when root broke, he came for me.
He was ping-ponging pretty much a lot. Okay, I'd say it's a good time to just meditate for a while. Because everybody's messed up. So
Gonna do
yeah,
a quick AFK and get a drink.
all right. So there's a possibility that we might have to go somewhere else. We'll try it a little more though. Okay, I don't need my headphones anymore. I could take them off. I kind of hate having headphones on. I always feel like I'm shouting. Southwester Westlander, hello, hello. How you doing? Can someone say something in chat in voice so I can see that my speakers are working?
What? Huh?
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, my cleric's good on mana, so I might start trying to look for another pull. Druid could use another buff. So we got room, at least for one, if anybody in the guild wants to come, because you know the druid's just kind of a placeholder right now, and I really wouldn't mind having somebody to tank or another DPS.
Well, I could switch over to Misty. She'd be a little bit over leveled, but it would be a tank position.
Oh, it's up to you. I think you're fine the way you are. I was just seeing if another person in the guild wanted to join. I'm not trying to make anybody change what they are. Okay.
Thanks. That feels good. Like I've always, had a hard time accepting myself for who I am. And it makes me feel better. You don't think I should change?
We like you just the way you are. Okay. Don't do anything. Don't attack or nothing. Maybe turn off Bard songs. I'm probably gonna pull two, and I'm gonna try to make one of them go away. But if you get the chance to tag, if the other one goes away, then you can tag. Oh, actually, I just got the one. Okay. Just got the one. So I'm going to make sure I don't FD during the fight, so I don't drop aggro. Hopefully I can keep it on me. Okay, I got it snared.
Load.
And it resisted one of my dots, unfortunately. And now it's after the druid. You stupid jerk. Leave the druid alone. What did
Got you
Brave
hasted,
do to
Beth.
you? Huh?
I got you hasted, Ginger Fist.
Thank you.
I'll get Lathandra too.
It didn't land for some reason. I don't know if it's... Okay, now it did. Thank you.
Sure.
All right. I mean, 1.3 XP, that's not bad. So it might be worth staying for. I just don't see us going past the entrance though, because, difficulties.
Few levels.
Yeah. Ouch. He hits kind of hard. And I'm just wearing pleather.
They all like the flavor of your druid.
Yeah, I think those two little dots are really pissing it off.
Well, he's finally mad at me.
If the druid's gonna get hit anyway, I may as well let her swing at it a little bit and get that one-handed blunt up.
She did good DPS.
With some practice, she might be as good at the one-handed blunt as Hippie.
Padonch.
Yeah.
Druids know where the good grass is.
Right. And the halfling druids actually smoke that grass. They're long bottom leaf.
Yeah, I had a guy in my first guild that I was in. He played a druid. His name was Pipeweed.
Nice. Maybe I should have some greater potion of power ready to use after this fight. Healing incoming to Ginger.
Thanks for telling us.
Yep. I mean, I know it's not completely crazy to think that I forget sometimes. And we got someone named Battle Janitor. That's because they can't see over the grass. Kind of funny. Hello, Battle Janitor. Thanks for hanging out with us for a minute. Got a spider coming. He's arriving. And loot. We've got spider legs and some silk thread in there. I'm not gonna try to loot the spider silk. If anybody wants to do the quest, go for it.
That's the only thing it's good for?
To my knowledge, if anybody in the chat would like to chime in, if they know it, you know, it's good for anything else. You know, let us know. Crystalline silk threads. What is it good for? The shawl quest. And maybe something else. Or absolutely nothing. I don't know.
Say it again?
Nice. I like it when people actually get what I'm trying to do, even when I'm doing it really very badly. I appreciate you guys. You get me. You really get me. Southwestlander said hello, hello. Clarity5 said hey all. Bear said sounds good here. Okay, so some of the stuff I'm rereading from earlier, and Battle Janitor said, "Howdy."
That sounds like a potential City of Heroes character. Battle Janitor.
Right.
Absolutely.
I wonder if they have like, because you can have like a pipe wrench as a weapon if you're
Have a
like
shovel.
a shovel, right?
Yeah.
And a shovel. I wonder if there's one where you can have like a plunger, or because that would be funny.
Ah, there's a broom as well.
There are you like looking at it right now?
No, I'm just remembering because I'm trying to think of like the characters that I've made. You know, I've made some witches and some scarecrows with a broom.
Okay, that's great.
It's
Yeah.
it can be it can be either the great weapon or it can be like a bow staff or the staff fighting.
Right.
So it's pretty funny.
It can be a broom. That's great.
Yeah.
So check that game out, Battle Janitor, if you enjoy hero games. There's one where you can have a broom as a weapon. Come on. Oh, I pushed the wrong button because I'm a dummy. Come on. I'm thinking I'm hitting the javelin button, but it's just not working out. There we go. Gonna have to craft some more javelins soon. Oh, it looks like I could use a rune or symbols. Yeah. Yeah, let me know when symbols or other cleric buffs wear off. We'll try to recast them.
Well, Hippie's online. Hippie, you should come join us.
Yeah, if you want to, you're welcome to. The
Need a
druid's more than
DPS.
happy to drop for you. H asked, "Is there sex in this game?" Um,
Only
I'm
if you
not.
want it.
You can play both a male or a female.
Right.
Or you can play a female dwarf and have a beard. So it's
Right.
really up to you.
Yeah, I think it's that might not be the question he was asking, but
I know, I was just
Yeah.
being an idiot.
it's like that one video that's online. It's like sex sometimes 2-3 times a week. What? And it's like no, male, female, sometimes animal.
There is a, like, when POK comes out, or at some point, they put in a wedding vendor where you can buy, like, gear. Like, I don't know what's involved with that, but I've always thought that was kind of funny. Have you seen that wedding vendor?
Yeah, there's like cake and stuff and all kinds of interesting things. Uh, 6.
So, you know, depending upon who you get married to and, you know, how romantic you are. which door of the Freeport Inn you choose.
But no, there's not like if you're asking like is there like actual like intercourse or scrogging or something like that, I've never seen it. The most I would imagine is that there's probably some folks that will role play it via text, because I know that there's some freaks out there.
There's a whole server in WoW.
Really.
Where's the gold
Where that
charge
goes
at?
on, yeah. Nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, I made a character on this. Just I thought it was like a random server, and like went into the inn and wherever that human place is, Elwyn Forest,
And everybody's like,
oh
hey,
my
how's
god,
it going?
cannot unsee that text.
It's like you wanted to have a drink and then you walked into the Blue Oyster Bar.
We're doing pretty good because, you know, I'm managing to uh keep a steady, you know, steady kills and stuff. We're not needing to meditate too much. Hopefully the XP isn't horrible.
It's good for me.
Yeah, definitely better than soloing.
I mean, if you at some other at some time want to try to charm again, you can. But I think we're actually doing better now because we're
Yeah.
not having to stop every second for the pet. I think maybe
Yeah.
in like a few levels it'll be worth it more because you'll be able to hang on to it longer.
Hey, you know what I just realized?
What?
This group is almost of the level that if we ever felt the urge to join our alliance guild, they raid on tonight.
Or what?
The alliance guild that we raided with, they
Oh,
raid
right.
on Fridays. So if we ever had a wild hair, we're almost of the right level.
Oh, yeah, to where we could join them. That's true. Yeah, hopefully they understand that we've been doing this for like almost a year now, or at least 6 months.
Yeah, I figured out that's where Hippie is probably,
Oh, maybe, yeah.
because he's in Kale's across.
Oh, that's what they're doing. Okay.
Okay, neat.
Oh yeah, Bam Bam's over there too. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna get at least 2 here. So don't help me right away. Let me try to split these guys if more than one. If it's just one, then it looks like it's just one.
It's just
Okay.
one?
Neat. Well, I'm happy that there's guys in the guild that are going to their raids and stuff, because I don't want them to feel like, you know, they came through for us and that we didn't come through for them.
Feeler wanted to remind us that there's a named that spawns behind that wall you're pulling at.
Is anything on track?
That'd be up to you or the bard.
Look.
My wizard track is just so bad.
Hmm.
No name close by.
Yeah, I'm looking now too, and I don't see. Well, there's a Blizzard Hunter. That might. Is that something? Probably not.
It's just a regular mob.
Okay. So, nope. Oop, there's another statue guy. Yay, Mend actually worked.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get another pet right away because I'm just barely keeping up with the mana needed to slow these guys and to keep you guys hasted.
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
And I throw a dot on them occasionally.
Fierce Blizzard Hunter is the name of the mob we're looking for. Pop.
Let me try getting one more spell on the druid. I'm guessing Fire Strike would probably be good here, because the Fire Dot has been working well.
Yeah, fire seems to be their least resistant to, or magic.
Yeah.
Basically, they're resistant to ice.
Yeah, that's what it seems. Got another single. Wow, I'm doing good. Gotta redo my C and Viz. I gotta say though, that's one of the more unusual questions I've been asked during a stream.
What,
Just
is
'cause
there
you're
pokey in this
draw.
game?
Right, right. It's like, can you scrog in this game? Hang on, I need
Go
to
play Baldur's Gate 3.
gonna recast groups, so why is that in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, frick, dude. You have no
Yeah.
idea if you haven't played that game.
I have not.
You can be fully nude in that game.
What?
So, yeah, be careful
Wanna-
in the lobbies you enter.
Okay.
I mean, you can turn the option off too.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, it doesn't bother me, man. I'm, whatever, but
I mean, I've only played it single player, but it's been a lot of fun, like trying to be the ugliest orc I could and like try to get one of the NPCs to fall in love with me.
funny.
You would like that game, Fez. I think you'd like it a lot.
Really.
You should stream a playthrough.
Yeah.
A blind playthrough. Yeah.
Like,
Oh my gosh.
never
Well,
played
we should
this
join 'em.
before. I don't know. I mean, but if there's like, you know, nudity, would that cause a
No,
problem?
you don't have. Like I said, you can turn it off. You don't have to have nudity.
Okay. Because I mean, it doesn't bother me, but if you're live
Yeah.
streaming, it might bother audience members, and they'd be like, "Oh, this is disgusting! Report, report, report!" You know,
No, yeah, no, that's
because there's
yeah.
people
You
out
you
there that
basically you basically have to start trying to make it happen to make it happen.
it's like people out there were born fully dressed with a necktie and crap. They've never seen a nude body ever, because
But
that
yeah,
doesn't
like-
exist in real life at all. I shower fully clothed. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. The older I get, the more necessity there is for clothes, in my opinion.
Right, but you know, I'm still not gonna shower fully dressed. It's a struggle to get me to put on pants. That's a out of the house accessory.
The camera only catches you from the waist up, right?
Right, so it's not a problem. At least it shouldn't be.
Have you ever played turn-based strategies?
If you're, I think wasn't Suikoden turn based?
I don't know.
Suikoden was
Neverwinter Nights.
Final Fantasy VII. Wasn't that turn based? I'm pretty sure it was.
I think it was.
And Suikoden was also. It's a similar type of gameplay. Yeah, I really liked
Yeah,
Suikoden. I played the heck out of that. Ooh, this guy's 49, man. He's red. So he's gonna be a challenge. Y'all ready for it?
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this?
Right. I felt like that was gonna become a thing when I said that, for some reason. But I
I'm
guess.
ready to run when you are.
All right. Run.
I'll lead back us to the zone line. Oh wait.
Right. All right. I mean, I do have incoming. I do have lesser evac for emergencies. What? He just spawned on top of us.
You warped.
Yeah, he did. Cheater.
Base spider.
Yeah, he thinks he's a phase spider. It's a metaphor of how, see, it's a blizzard hunter, so it's like how Blizzard snuck up on Everquest and popped right on top of him.
Gonna have to do a few heals. I think since this guy is so awfully strong, I'll let the cleric get a few licks in with melee. So I think we need every little last bit of DPS we can muster. Jacob Getty said, Fez, I would also watch you stream Baldur's Gate, as never played either, but it is a game of the year, I think. Okay.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. It's got a crafting element too.
I just swear that I thought you said it's got a crappy element too. I'm like, okay, but it's awesome, but it's got a crappy element. But you said
Crafting.
crafted.
There's poopy gameplay.
It's poopy
Yeah, you
gameplay.
could be a poopomancer.
Right. Your fecal skills have gone up by 1.
Oh, I just got level 10.
You have
Now I can get
unlocked.
silent. I can get silent but deadly now.
Right. Fecal mastery. skilled up again. No, don't sit down, you dummy. He's gonna hit you if you sit down. Does that thing summon my cleric? It seems like it. I'm not sure. Either that or it moved. I will have to check it out. So how do we obtain Baldur's Gate? Is it a Steam thing? Is it a
You can.
GameStop thing? Is it...
Yeah,
Huh?
you can go through Steam.
Okay.
It's kind of pricey.
Oh,
I
It
don't know.
rarely
Maybe
goes on sale. You get about 10% off at best.
okay. Well, what are we talking about?
$60, I think.
Ouch.
Let me look.
Punch me and take my wallet. It feels
Do I
more...
need to buy this damn game for you, Fez?
No, no. I'm not gonna make somebody buy the game for me. I mean, I just recently bought a laptop just so I can 3-box again. I'm not gonna, you know,
To play this casually on Teek.
right, to casually play on Teek.
Or multi-box teams later.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove the sit command from my macro here for now, because every time I try to sit, this guy jumps my bones and stuff. I think I'll get, my druid will get hit a lot less. It's time for heals. I think we're doing pretty good without a proper tank.
I would say.
Yeah, so far.
That's weird. It's not showing up on Steam. That gotta be wrong.
Oh snap, my weight is way off. Let me fix that.
Oh, it is actually on sale right now for $47.99.
Oh,
There you go.
that's much better.
Totally worth it.
That it is.
No DLC, no microtransactions.
Am I gonna get some views if I buy that? Because that's a lot of
From
money.
me.
Yeah, well,
You'll
you
get
got
views from me.
you have two people right now that would be happy to do a co-op run through with you, and will snicker and laugh as you figure it out.
I'm gonna throw my boots
Right?
at.
Huh? I
Right,
will.
Lathandra? You'd be down for that, wouldn't you?
For sure.
I wonder if I have any coupons. I'm just being fast. Ah, fair. Towards Baldur's Gate or something else. Bear just sent $20. Now I have to do it.
You do.
There you
Yeah.
Like,
go.
oh yeah, Bear.
Get it, man,
If you
Bear.
got it, you should join us. You should be the fourth.
Let me look for my Steam account. Do I just go to the site or do I gotta open Steam on my desktop? I don't remember. It's been forever since I played a Steam
Either
game.
or, but I would just go through the desktop. There you go, Velorn's down.
Alright.
No, it is not a massively multiplayer online game, so there is a little consideration you want to have. But you being an alcoholic, I don't think you'd be a problem. But you can do 4 people in a co-op. But then those characters are locked to that game So like if you play offline, then you'll have the characters that your online friends created unless they're online. And so like if you have like you want to do multiple playthroughs if you have more than 4 people that want to join you. I don't know if any of that made sense.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Um, I might not buy it while we're on live stream, but I'll get it.
I wouldn't do it now.
Huh?
I wouldn't buy it right this second.
Okay.
Nah.
In your off time.
But yeah, I'll get it later. Because there is a consideration to look at. I want to make sure I have like a account named Fezzelwig or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know.
You could just make your Steam name that.
Right. I'll have to look to see how that's done. I don't really know. Oh, there's a spy. Oh, there's 2 though. So hang on. Let me try to split them. Watch out. If you want to grab that.
Who?
Hang on.
Lathandra?
I think I got just the one now.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Okay, yeah. Damn, that was good. I'm good at this.
Yeah, that was good monking there.
As Peter Griffin would say, don't get penisy.
Right. But thank you again, Bear. That was very thoughtful. I appreciate you. I mean, I've often said that I've always wanted this channel to be more than just, you know, Fez's Everquest channel. I wanted it to be just for a bunch of different stuff. Jeff Barnett said, "Sup, Fez? What's up, Jeff? How's it going?" I guess the other thing would be to figure out what day that would happen. So I'd have to find out what day you guys are free.
On weeknights, I can be free for like I could really only commit to about 2 hours. Sometimes I can do a little longer than that.
Yeah, 2 hours should be
Most of the
fine.
time.
And maybe it'd be good if I write the damn name of the game down Baldur's Gate 3?
Yes. I mean, if you can stand really old-timey graphics, they're all really good.
Well, I play EverQuest.
Yeah, like Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 are both, I think, older than EverQuest, aren't they?
The first
Maybe not.
Baldur's Gate is 98.
Yeah, I played the first one, so yeah, definitely.
Took me 21 years to finish Baldur's Gate. I started in 98. I finished in 2019.
Wow.
I've never finished one of them, I have to say.
So it's that
Baldur's
big,
Gate 2,
huh?
I got it. I got it in 2002, and I finished it in 2002.
My problem with Baldur's Gate, now that I'm remembering it, was Diablo 2 came out, and that took me away.
Yeah, Diablo
And
2 was
then-
very good.
Yeah, and then I played, and that was where I joined my first guild, and then they moved to EverQuest, so that's how I got introduced to it.
Yeah, I think I went from Diablo 2 to EverQuest as well. Some girl got me hooked on the game, if you can believe it.
Yeah, that's it's kind of funny. I've got like my story is like some guy that I played frisbee golf with told me about it, so I went and bought it, and then I never saw him online. He ended up like the only time he played it was the day that he bought it and told us about it. And here I am 24 years later.
That's funny
But
and kind of weird.
yeah. But
Yeah.
here's another
Handles the
really
crack.
here's the strangest EverQuest coincidence is that so I lived in Arizona. I went to a fan fair in Las Vegas, met some people there. They played on my server because they had tables set up for servers so you could meet people, that played.
Right.
And went back and joined their guild. Left Arizona, moved back to Texas, uh, and got in touch with them, and they said, "Hey, we don't live in California anymore. We're moving." I was like, "Where are you moving?" They're like, "We're moving to the," and they're moving to the same town that I live in. So these people that I played EverQuest with for 10 years, and we lived on different sides of the country, coincidentally moved to the same town.
That's
The
a
same
little
year.
weird.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm like, you guys stalking me?
Oh, and then they had twins the same year my wife and I had twins.
No, that's just bizarre.
It is. I've kind of lost touch with them in the last few years, though. We were in Inverse Logic on Povar, which is a guild that is still like competitive at the high end raids.
Oh, Battle Janitor said I would think GTA would be a better investment. The heists are amazing, and there's a sale on stream now also. Um, I don't know if I'm a GTA kind of a person. I've seen like video playthrough and stuff, and yeah, some of it looks hilarious, but at the same time, I don't know that if that's the kind of violence I'm looking for.
Dr. Nachos is doing GTA 5 content
So,
right now, which is good for all the EverQuest people out there.
I'm more of a RP or RPG kind of a person, not so much for the first person shooter type things. And I don't know, I would think GTA would have more of a first person shooter combat vibe. Or am I incorrect in that assessment?
It's like an urban first person shooter, and
Yeah, I don't know how good I would be at it. Well, Jeff, how did you like your time playing over on Quorum? I've never played on that server. I feel like I haven't even had time to play on Lazarus because I played on Project Lazarus for a little while. And I really liked all the custom content they added. I thought that was pretty cool.
I've played on Quarm a little bit, but it was really frustrating trying to get everything up and running the way I needed to because there's like 2 or 3 different things that you've got to download after you get Quarm running.
Oh yeah, for you it's probably a big hassle.
It was like the mouse controls were the original mouse controls, which were horrendous, you know, mouse camera. That you've got to download this other thing and then get it installed correctly.
This twat waffle of a spider keeps attacking the druid. Oh, Battle Janitor said, well, more of a third-person shooter, but there are elements of RP in it. Get through if it's not your jam. Oh, I get it though if it's not your jam. Yeah, there's some things, aspects about it that I think when watching it, it's amusing, it's funny, and I think the graphics are pretty good and stuff like that, but I just don't know if I'd get into it a whole lot. I'm kind of weird when it comes to games. Kind of picky. Which some folks be like, how could you be picky? You're playing Everquest. It's like, well, that's the kind of picky that I am.
You're so picky, you're still playing EverQuest.
Right. I tried a bunch of different MMOs because a bunch of them started coming out after the success of EQ and World of Warcraft. There was, like, I think it was Vanguard Online. There was Dungeons and Dragons Online Adventures or something like that, or an actual Dungeons and Dragons one, and
Yeah,
I played
DDO.
that briefly, huh?
DDO.
And I think I tried a couple of others, and none of them like really caught my attention like EverQuest did. Jacob Getty said Fez does play City of Heroes. I do play City of Heroes, yeah. I like that game. It's pretty good. Haven't played it in several months because of, the Teek bug has bit me. But I hope to get back to it. Actually, I played like just a few weeks ago. I just didn't stream it. I was just playing alone for a little bit, trying out the what's it called? That alternate reality version of it.
Pretoria.
Yeah, Pretoria.
I had to re-download the game. I was using a different launcher, and now they have like their own launcher.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's
I
a
was using
homecoming
Tequila.
launcher.
Oh, I've had the home launcher for a while though.
I haven't had that one. My launcher is from like 2019. And then I patched the game with it, and then the game was busted, so I had to erase it and re-download it.
Uh,
And I couldn't find it, so it's a good thing you had the link in the Discord.
right. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Juan. I appreciate it. I mean, if I would get like a ton more subs for playing different games, I would definitely start trying to experiment a little bit. But if I were to start doing that, I'd have to change a couple of things. Like I'd have to drop at least one night of my EverQuest play or something. Because right now I already feel sort of overwhelmed.
There's no way I could do what you do.
It wouldn't be so bad if you know, the ad revenue was enough to pay my bills and all I had to do was, you know, play games and make videos about it. But unfortunately, I don't have that kind of channel. I don't have the views yet, or the subs. Hang on, I'm gonna refresh, and recast my C and Viz. I don't want to get surprised. So half of those spiders are invisible. All right, I might have to leave the druid out for a round. Their mana's a little bit low. I mean, I probably would get a lot more views if I started playing some more popular games. But I also feel like, you know, a lot of those games are probably have a lot more channels covering them. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're kind of a big fish in a little pond right now.
Right. And if I went and played some of the other games, I'd be a tiny fish in a big ass pond. Or like in a completely anonymous fish. I'd be a sigma fish.
Playing a game with like 3 million active subs and being like, don't you know who I am? I have 1,700 EverQuest subscribers.
Right. Yeah, those words would never come out of my mouth. Shit, Zorgo, don't die. Ah, crap. Run back here. Heal's coming. Run back here. Coming. There you go. Ah, we got you. Oh my goodness. You had that low health aggro.
I'm gonna kill him. I didn't get to him fast enough.
I was scared for you, but we got you.
I was like, I'm fine. I've got root up. I don't have root up.
Well, I'm just glad you didn't have to take a L. All right, gonna try to pull this guy. Yeah, he's invisible.
I would have taken it like a champ. It wouldn't be the first time I got myself killed. Or didn't heal my warrior.
Yeah, at least we could come back here. I don't know why some folks are so eager to check out in real life. There's no respawn, guys. Keep that in mind. Take care of yourselves. Be different if we could respawn like 2 minutes later or immediately. Or just re-roll, you know?
Heck, I'd be fine if I could just cast Root on people.
Root them and walk away. I don't know, man, because root doesn't help so much when they got ranged weapons. You know, like guns.
That's true.
Yeah, there's no zones in real life either.
Well, just strafe when you run away.
Right.
Tell that to anyone who flees to the Mexican border.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the druid med a bit. Sorry, they're like out of mana.
I think the Mexican border myth is perpetuated just so law enforcement doesn't have to work too hard. It's like, well, they're fleeing to the border. Okay, we'll wait.
Remember Dukes of Hazzard? You don't even have to go to like another country. Remember Dukes of Hazzard? They would chase them to the county border and be like, oh, they got away. Remember
Because,
that?
there's no such thing as a cooperating law enforcement agreement between counties
They
or
got to the
anything.
county line and the chase was over.
Shake their fists in the air.
Yeah. The chase was over as soon as they got to the county line. So
Roscoe would throw his hat on the floor and start cursing at it,
Right.
stepping on it.
Right. Them damn Dukes. Yeah. Okay, I gotta recast buffs on everybody a little bit too. I'm starting to realize. If you could play a mana song for a little bit, that'd be cool. You're gonna let the cleric med. I joined late. How many are in the group? Live players. Sounds like 2, 4 with me. But yeah, I'm 2 boxing. Because we're a little light in attendance tonight. I just got a computer to either side of me and using macros, just macro key. Like assist, stand, cast spells. I probably should have let the cleric meditate through. That was stupid to get them up and have them fight. I still need to buff everybody. Especially Zorgo, who was extra squishy and almost died.
Yeah, I'll take a cleric HP buff when you get a chance.
A cleric what?
HP buff.
Okay. I gave you, I think I gave you symbol, but I'm out of mana
Yeah.
again, so I'm gonna let them meditate a little more.
I just need the whatever the standard one is.
Right.
I think you get virtue now, don't you? Or is that still too far off?
No, virtue is you get egoism at 60. I think virtue is 65.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a ways away. That's
That's another expansion a little way.
Tavik, $20 Baldur's Gate money.
Very nice.
I want to see ogre butt segs. Oh no, I don't know if I want to see that.
You ever play D&D, Fez?
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna feel right at home then.
I think someone once left a comment on one of my videos saying that I turned because I was multi-boxing, saying it's like, oh, so you turned EverQuest into Baldur's Gate. I'm like, what does that mean?
That's kind of not. Yeah, that is kind of the way you solo Baldur's Gate. You're basically controlling 4 or 5 different classes at once. I can't
Huh.
remember what's the group makeup. It's 5, 4. I can't remember. 4.
But
you're
it
talking
sounds
Baldur's
like
Gate
from what
3,
you said that you could group as well, right?
Yeah, so if you play solo, then you're going to be playing yourself and 3 NPCs.
Okay.
They each have their own little RPG storyline, and
Like
they're all kind
Suikoden.
of. Sure, I've never played it, but I'm
Oh,
guessing. But then, like, if we're all friends on Steam, then you can load up Baldur's Gate, invite your friends, and then we all go in and create a character, and we go into our own private co-op session.
okay.
There's also a way you can go into a lobby and join somebody else's game. I've never done that though.
Neat. Okay, I think I've got everyone covered on buffs now. Let me know if that is incorrect.
I have 3 minutes on clarity.
Well, that's not me.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's a bottle of clarity. I'll let you know when it wears off.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I cast it on you. I was wondering. Because I just refreshed everybody's clarity.
This guy also looked like he just warped right here. Did not play fair.
Can't get away from me, monk.
Right? In the early days of my channel, I even was playing City Skylines for a little bit, but those videos never got any views. So I kind of gave up on that.
Like Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. But I get bored. There's nothing to fight. Civilization series was like, that was the first computer game I ever played, was Civilization 3.
Oh, I like to play Civilization 5.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I still
They're
play
coming
it.
out with 7 now.
Yeah, I didn't like 6, so I skipped that.
Oh no?
Nah, just didn't really interest me because I was most interested in the history that it gives in the 5, but there's no history in 6 because they move into planets and stuff like that. It's all make believe, so kind of lost interest. Not that Civ 5 is make believe anyway.
Yeah, but no, it was. I liked them both a lot, and I would load up. I'll load them up like I'd say 50-50. It's been a while since I've played though. It's usually like when EverQuest is down or something.
Right, yeah. When the internet's down, great game to play.
Yeah, when EverQuest is down is sometimes when I play City of Heroes or pop on Project Lazarus for a minute. I probably should have just made my channel around something like Project Lazarus instead of live because it's free, you know? It's a lot of money to play a bunch of accounts. It's not the brightest thing I've ever thought of doing.
And Lazarus is cool with boxing.
Oh yeah, they encourage it. They're actually fine with, I think, some automation too. As long as
Wow.
you're there, you know? So I think they're one of the ones that doesn't really care if you have, you know, like whatever the boxing software is, as long as you're present. You're not just AFK farming stuff.
Does feel nice. It seems like there's a little interim now that it looks like they've gotten rid of a lot of boxes.
Yeah, because we haven't had any issues here at all tonight,
I haven't even seen anybody zone in.
right? It's a little weird. Not complaining though. Definitely not. In fact, thank you, Daybreak. Thank you very much.
I'm sure
There are
they've been
35.
waiting for that.
Huh?
I'm sure they've been waiting to hear that from you.
Right?
They're probably tuned in just to see if you'd ever say thank you to them.
You never know. I mean, they did show a clip during the Fippy Fest, so they know of my existence.
Oh, wow. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, did you not notice that? I think we posted it in the Discord when it came out. But yeah, during the Fippy Fest live stream or whatever that was, they showed a brief clip of both Hippie's channel and mine.
How nice.
Yeah.
You guys deserve some credit.
I don't know. I feel like I'm like the smallest channel on the planet, but I appreciate it.
Well, I think your channel serves where most of the EverQuest population is. I don't think the majority of people are hardcore raiders.
Right. Yeah, I know. And I saw a lot of other creators that would do like the more high end and hardcore type stuff. And I'm like, what if you're like a rookie or you're just casual or something, you know? Or
Or
you're
you want to
new.
know how to get to that point.
Right. I'm like, it's kind of better to like do other stuff. So yeah, I did a lot of like at my first stuff was more uh trade skills. I wanted to be the trade skill guy. And that's sort of how I started it all, just making trade skill videos. And then occasionally I'd make my goofy little experiments where I had like, can a mage pet, is a mage pet stronger than a necro pet? Let's find out. Where I had them duel each other. I also did one where I had two human warriors, exactly the same level with the same basic gear, but gave them some different weapons, and I'm like, okay, I crafted these weapons and then I crafted these. Which crafted weapons are better? And I just had them, just auto attack and fight each other until they got down to 20% health. And then I called it whoever won.
Oh, I need the clarity now, please.
Okay. I'll just refresh everyone, so give me just a second here. That way you're on the same timer.
That's kind of you. Need to go AFK. I bet I need to med up anyway.
Okay. I gotta heal. Oop, statue's up. Let me check the loot window. I think everything's, yeah, grading out. Yeah, I'm a little overburdened for a monk at 29, but I think that's a pretty good place for me to be. I really don't see myself getting under that. Unless I can start crafting leatherfoot haversacks. I don't have the cash to be able to pull that off right now. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Okay.
Ding.
Congrats.
Congrats.
That felt like it took a while.
Yeah, my XP has really slowed down in the last 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that.
Did you have a XP pot before or something?
No, it's really strange. I've been noticing the percentage. It was over 1%. Now it's down at 0.8.
Huh. Did you
It's just
level?
strange. Not yet. It's like it just got harder in the middle of the level.
That was weird. I might have actually dinged with the cleric because I was just able to memorize a new spell. Yeah. 37.
Well, I might ding tonight if we continue pulling at this pace.
Yeah, I'll try to keep it up. I'm just waiting for the heal. Okay.
Oh yeah, I wasn't complaining. I was trying to calculate how much longer it's going to be.
Well, you're ahead of me now. I'll have to try to catch up a little.
Oh yeah,
It'll
well,
probably just happen eventually anyway.
it will. Yeah, I can't stay on as long as you guys do.
Yeah. I'm glad that you can level up some during the week, though.
Well, that XP bonus really helped,
Yeah.
and I just happened to get a day with it I could actually spend playing Everquest. So doesn't always happen.
There are days when I know I should be making a video, and like probably today was one of them when I got home. But I wanted to catch up on. I either wanted to play the game or catch up on my research, my spell research, which I haven't been doing. And so that's what I did after work tonight. I got home, I did some spell research, and I did get some good spells made. So I'm gonna have to make a list of everything I have now. I've been using my Dragon's Horde to keep them, and I'll have to put it on the Discord, and if anybody needs a spell. The thing is, I did it once before, and almost no one said anything, and almost no one replied. So I'm like, am I wasting my time? Does everybody already have all their spells? Ooh, another level 49 Blizzard Spider. So this one should be some good XP. He's the one that gave us a hard time last time because he's red to me.
Mm. He slowed. He turned around and looked at me for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the cleric hit it a little bit too. This is one of those where every little bit of DPS might help.
So the druid's tanking for us.
Right. So I'm gonna heal the druid a little bit too. Yeah, I was smart now. I gave the druid their own damage shields. So now if they do start hitting the druid, they're gonna take more damage. So hopefully that'll encourage the spider to stop. It's like, oh wait, that hurts.
Yeah, if they were that smart, then we wouldn't have the advantage.
Druid needs to meditate for a minute. But hey, we killed it and nobody died. Nobody even got close to dying. Well, the druid maybe a little bit. But... Wait, what? I didn't even look to see what the XP was for that one. 1.6. So that's not bad.
Yeah, I got 1.2 out of that.
Nice. Nope. Can't. Druid cannot sit down. Tried it. They were like, nope.
I guess that's just too tasty for them to see a light blue that they can beat up on.
Yeah.
Especially a healer trying to set. Oh my goodness.
Well, one time you could do the Baldur's Gate thing would actually be on Friday night since Fetid has to leave early.
Yeah, that's true. I would not complain.
Not your cup of tea?
I liked Baldur's Gate 1. I just don't like to spend money on games anymore. I'm already spending enough money on EverQuest.
Yeah, I
So,
can feel that.
yeah.
Oops. Accidentally. I hit him with a stone and then I tried to sit down like a dummy. And try to toss a heal to Zorgo. We got 20 viewers tonight. That's not bad.
Hey guys.
Yeah, for a while I felt like viewership was dropping, but 20 is about average for us. For a while
Well,
though, it was really climbing. We would get nights where we had like 30 and stuff.
Well, we are the most exciting of the groups, I think.
Agreed.
Well, we're the only single group stream that's on Teek, so.
That's true.
And the other, like the Sunday group, caught up with the Saturday group pretty much, so they're almost at the same content. Oop, the
All
cleric got 38.
nice.
Congrats.
Got all the
Right.
excitement of Velkator's labyrinth entrance.
Right.
Just wait till we start climbing.
Yeah.
I actually saw somebody that just ran past us. It was a gnome. I thought it was one of our gnomes, but it wasn't.
I feel like I should work on my tank for this group. Or anybody in the guild out there.
Yeah, like if there is anybody in the guild, or anybody who has a character that's around level 40-ish, that it's a tank, like a warrior, shadow knight, paladin, even a ranger who can taunt, you know, with some decent armor. We could use one more person. I'd be more than happy to drop the druid. Just having the druid just for some extra DPS.
Or we have a spot for a druid or a cleric too, for that matter, right?
Right, right,
And about 10 minutes for an enchanter.
right. Yeah, because you'll have to leave.
We're getting really close to the place where I can just switch to the enchanter too.
Gonna grab a pull and then we're gonna read some more chat. Gwyneth said, well, I see you in a cannon and wave at you, Fezzle, but you didn't say hi or wave back. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I might have been either AFK or I just hadn't noticed. My apologies. I was like, if it was today, I was working on my research skill. So I was probably going through the bank and stuff like that. But thank you for waving and hi. Zargos said he's a snotty gnome. Gotta recast group Spirit of Wolf. Might need to meditate a little first. She said, Gwyneth said, LOL, thanks. I need to toss myself a heal real quick. Yeah, sometimes you need to send me a tell if you want to say hi. If I don't notice a wave, you're welcome to send a tell. People do it all the time. I only ask that you keep it polite if you can, because you never know when I'm streaming and stuff. Or yeah, recording. Well, a video I could always edit and remove whatever it is, but I hate cutting things out sometimes. So I've left it where people, they send me a polite message. They're like, hey, I like your videos or something, they'll just say, you know, or they'll say, "Are you the Fezzlewig from YouTube?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Hi." I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" It's kind of neat. Gwyneth said, "Ah, okay. I do want to thank you for your tutorials. I love them." Ah, thank you very much. I'm glad that they're helpful. It's there's so many good EverQuest YouTubers out there that I have to do something to try to stand out. And I don't know if they have them or not, but the ones that I saw, like the videos that I did see, it was usually like how to farm something, and it was always like way out of my league. And I'm like, well, what if I just cover like trade skill stuff? I was like, I haven't seen anybody do that, even though they probably do. Um, so that's what I started doing. It was in my wheelhouse. I thought, yeah, I can do this. And also I have Fezzlewig on front of eye has most of his trade skills maxed out. Or let me correct that. Maybe not maxed out, but over 300. Because I do believe that you can get it up to, you know, about 400 if you have it maxed out where you skilled up, and like your unadjusted skill is about 350, and then you put the trophy on and it can get to about 400, or so I've heard or seen, like others mention. I never had it to 400 though, but I've had it over 350 with the trophy equipped. So, and skill that high, it lets me craft most things. I might fail a lot. I'm just happy people watch the stuff. Maybe my channel will stick around for a few years after I'm gone. Somebody can make one of those obituary videos about the abandoned channels. I was like, here's a nobody who never really got anywhere, but they have hundreds of videos. What happened to their channel? Well, they say he died in a horrible car crash. You see, he was an Uber driver. And people drive like crap now. And that's probably how I'll go out. But don't feel bad. It sure beats, like, forgetting who I am, or where I live, or how to wipe my own butt, so that's fine.
Yeah, when I pass away, Fez, I doubt they're gonna have any kind of whatever happened to that YouTube guy. So I think you've leveled up from me at least.
Also, everybody, check out Zorgo Knox's channel.
Oh no,
He's on YouTube too. Hey man, if I could spread the love a little bit. I know I don't always give a shout out because I forget sometimes. So it's a good segue.
Yay.
But yeah, go check out our friend here, Zorgo Knox. He's got a channel on YouTube. Also does some EverQuest stuff. I think didn't you do some like tower walkthroughs?
I haven't done tower walkthroughs yet. I
Okay.
kind of think that I might, but I mean, there's like 2 or 3 other people that have. Like, I basically just watched their stuff, so I felt like it might be redundant.
Right. Yeah, but I think everybody adds their own little spin or information. I mean,
Yeah.
I add stupid memes to my videos. So, I don't know if that makes it better.
What I really need is another day in the weekend.
Yeah, right. Same, completely.
And for it to be a lot more lucrative.
Right, right. I mean, I was hoping that this could be a thing, you know, where it could help, where I wouldn't have to drive as much. But at, you know, I'm still under 2K, but I'm what, at 1700 now? Let me look real quick. Yeah, 1.72K.
I mean, that's getting right there.
Right, and it on average, it's usually says that I earn about like 100 a month on like between ad revenue and what do you call it, memberships and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's usually like, you know, 100, 120, 130, around there. It depends if I get like, obviously getting a few super chats or super likes now and then helps a lot. So guys, you know, come on. um but and not you guys. You guys already gave. Please don't do that again tonight. I I would much rather like 100 people give $1 than one person give that much, because then I just feel ashamed and guilty. I'm like, dude, no, I don't deserve that much from one person. Please stop. No. I'd rather it be like just 100 viewers or something, because they won't feel that. I could give somebody $1 and not be phased. Mike Furr said, have to make what? Research interesting somehow. Yeah, it's difficult. Because it's so dull. Doing research on Teek is probably more important because there's a lot of spells you can't get. There's no POK yet. But doing it on like Throne of Eye is so much easier because you can get the materials, you can buy them from other players in the bazaar as a buyer or something, and you can max out your skill. Because Fez on Throne of Eye has, I've got my final, you know, writing quill trophy thing. Pixel Hero just super chatted $20 and said, "Feel the guilt." I'm both very grateful and so ashamed. Thank you very,
Come on,
very
chat.
much.
Fill Fez with guilt.
Yes, be the source of my shame. Supplement my income. No, thank you very, very much, Pixel Hero. I really appreciate it. You are a hero. Come for the memes, stay for the cringe. Fezzelwig's Forum. Hey, that's my new logo.
All right, refreshing everybody's clarity and then haste, and then I've got to go.
Ah, poo. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging with us. Did you get a level or close?
I'm so close.
Ah,
It's not going to happen, though.
poo. Well, maybe next time we'll just have to try a little harder or something. I don't know. You'll level up next time.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Gwyneth said, when does POK go live? I think we get Luckland first. Yeah. So the next expansion after Velius is Luckland. And after Luckland, I think it's Plains of Power? Is that how it
I believe
goes?
so.
I think so.
Um, you know, it's kind of weird that plane. You would think Dragons of Norath would have come out before Planes of Power. Not Dragons, Dungeons of Norath. My bad.
I think Gulf of Gunthak didn't it come out before that?
Ikishi was after Pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zorgo
right.
Knox gave me $1.50.
And
Thank
why
you.
did you feel? You don't feel guilty? Come on.
Not-
Big spender.
Not well. Didn't Zorgo already give me 20?
No, I haven't. No,
Oh, okay. Oh no, that was okay. That was
I
Talbot.
was trying to be funny.
You guys are awesome. I don't care. I don't care how much or how little it is. I mean, actually, how much it is, it makes me feel bad. But how little, yeah, I'm happy with $1, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, let me go back here. Yep. So, Bear sent me 20. Thank you. Tavik sent me 20. Thank you, thank you. Pixel Hero sent me 20. Thank you. This is probably the most I've ever made in a single stream. Oh my god, now Zorgo sent me 20 also. You guys are nuts.
There, you got your Baldur's Gate now. No excuses.
Right.
And with what's left over, get the expansion to Everquest,
Oh, what the
whatever the latest is
the
that you don't have.
Larian song. When's the next one come out? Does it come out in December?
I don't know. That I don't know.
It's like, there's another expansion that's right around the corner. 3 months. I would just wait and then buy that and get everything.
Yeah.
Snooky is just now saying Zargo Knox super chatted 150. You're slow, Snooky.
Snooki is taking her time.
Right. Snooky wants smush smush. No, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Now, yes, I promise 100% I will buy Baldur's Gate. Okay, now Snooky brought up Zorgo Knox just super chatted 20. I'm gonna go to before I go to bed tonight. I'm gonna have to punish myself with all this guilt.
That rolling around naked and with a bunch of bills in your hand.
That's disturbing.
Yeah.
Type in all caps. Snooky will go faster. No, don't do that. Snooky will just eject you for 15 minutes from the chat if you do that. She doesn't like the caps. I wonder if she would do that for a super chat. I don't know. I hope not. That would be pretty crappy. I'd have to scold her. I'm like, yeah, don't put people in the penalty box if they're giving me money, Snooky, please.
Mind if I try to sneak Misty into that last spot?
Oh, please do. Sure.
It'll probably take her a minute, but we'll see.
Oh, Mike Fur, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I guess she does. She penalizes people pretty quick, but she doesn't like thank people very quick. Maybe she's lagging tonight. I don't know. Tresner, you think I'm a get bant? No, if you type in all caps in the chat, you just get put in the timeout. Oh, Bray died.
Uh-oh.
Oops. That's me paying more attention to the chat than anything else. Okay, let me get that res up. Unfortunately, I think I only have a like a 50 or 75% res. 30 yeah, 50%. Let me take a look though, because I did just level up before. So who knows? Maybe I'll have the 75%. That would make me so much happier. How did I not see that coming?
I could switch to the cleric pretty quick and get you 96 if you want.
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, look, I'm glad I checked. I get a 60% at least at 37. So that one's better. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I'm sure she got more than she lost. All right. Yeah, I got resuscitate 60%, so I'm gonna do that. It'll save us a bunch of time. My bad though, you know? I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm playing the damn cleric and I did not heal her. And got clarity potion. Sit my ass down. Toss myself a couple of health buffs. Yeah, let me know when you get here. I'll send the invite. Or when you're outside, that way you find the right pick right away.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So like, don't come in until you're in the group, so you come to the right pick right away. All right, gonna grab this statue. Gotta make sure I keep sort of pulling so we don't lose the broken camp. You know, broken spawns. Ginger with symbol, or yeah, symbol. And heal. Maddie Clad waved. Hello. Hi, Maddie. Here I can wave back. Yeah, maybe I can adjust Snooky's settings because she could be a little heavy-handed sometimes. But she is good at, you know, banning the people that are trying to sell stuff. So I like that. That's mostly what she's there for. You know, just to get rid of people that do the spams.
Okay, you can invite Misty when you get a chance.
Okay, invite. Is it M-Y or M-I?
MY.
Y-S-T-I-E?
Uh-huh.
Okay, sent.
Did I join? Did I screw that up? I screwed it up. Try again. I accidentally disbanded instead of
Oh, no
ending.
worries. I very well could have misspelled the name too, so.
No, you got it. I just misclicked.
Alright. I don't know if I really spoke to a single passenger today, folks. You know, I drove pretty good. As far as, you know, making a decent amount of money. But yeah, I was dead quiet. And I don't know, I think it's actually a good thing because I know I'm gonna regret saying this because the minute I say it, it's gonna start happening. But notice I haven't been chronic coughing nearly as much today as other days. So I kind of feel like I must be talking too much to my passengers throughout the day. And when I get to the
Maybe
stream,
that's it.
I'm like, my throat's all sore and dry. I'm losing my voice. And I just kind of sat there like dead quiet for most of it. Unless somebody spoke to me.
There it comes.
Yep,
See what you
because I
did?
mentioned it. I mentioned it, it's gonna happen. Oh, hey, Rogue, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We've been having an interesting night. People are trying to make me feel guilty by throwing money at me. I'm not exactly complaining.
Maybe you should be a stripper.
I think people will throw money at me to keep my clothes on. I kind of thought that's what you were all doing.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty clear.
keep me out of trouble. Keep me from doing anything stupid and messed up. It's like, yes, please only do video game content. Nobody wants to see anything else. Why am I hungry? I had ramen earlier. That should have been enough. Uh-oh. I guess my droid got hit a couple of times. So what iteration of Misty is this one? Druid?
The druid. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
An out of mana druid. Actually, I suppose I could. Well, I could switch to the warrior, but I'd have to switch accounts around.
Yeah, no worries. We're good. We're good like this.
She's a good level for here, and she's falling behind.
Rogue said, I'm doing okay here. Hope you're doing okay too. Eternal Rogue. Eternal Rogue just sent me something too. Thank you very much. 500 cheer.
500 bits, nice.
Right, thank you. Chuck's bits at the back of your head. I can throw things too, you know. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. I need to talk about money more often. So yeah, I will get that game. So yeah, Rogue, while you weren't here, everybody was talking about what's the game called again?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's
you
Gate
write it
3.
down, Fez?
I did, but I didn't feel like looking at it. Baldur's Gate 3. And everybody's suggesting that I get it and I play it during a stream. And I'm like, okay, how much is it? And it's a little pricey. And everybody decided to help me out, so I appreciate the help, guys. Oh, there was a issue. Automod held a message before from Battle Janitor. Oh, because they were talking about cyber sex was a thing. I'm sure people still do it, but they were offering cyber for gear. Oh my god, really? That's kind of weird.
That's messed.
Right? That's like, oh
Well,
my.
I mean, it makes sense. If you've got the best gear in the game, we know what you're not getting outside of the game.
True that.
Right. It's like, it's funny. Everybody will see me live streaming and I'll be in like the sweetest, best gear you can get. And be like, oh my god. Fez, what have you been doing? Nothing. Nothing at all.
I gained this legitimately
Right. I was
behind that inn in Freeport
right.
in the sewers of Kinos,
Right.
the aqueducts.
I met a nice ogre and they helped me with a few things. I just have a thing for tall women. Jeez, this guy is hitting pretty hard, isn't he? Tossing some heals. Thank you for the help too.
No problem.
Let me check buffs as well. Okay, I can give Misty a symbol. You're bound to get hit sooner or later. Zorgo could use some.
I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, all set and buffed up. Gwyneth said, I noticed on Teek, I have not seen very many paladins. Yeah, I don't see them very much either. I feel like maybe paladins is something people start playing later when they can get better gear. Because a paladin with crappy gear isn't very good. I personally enjoy playing a paladin, but not everybody does, and I also noticed though that not everybody likes paladins or likes grouping with them. I would always have a hard time actually finding groups with my paladin back in the day. Okay, gonna hit mend. Mend worked. That's nice. I'm gonna hit heal. I'm still getting about 1.2% per kill on Ginger. Oh, I'm gonna level up soon. I'm gonna be 45 in one or two more kills.
Well, if I get this guy to 46, he'll probably become my main for raids.
Cool. Gwyneth said, right, how odd. Do you play a paladin there, Gwyneth? Or is that just a random observation?
I think Gwyneth is a pretty good paladin name, I have to say.
Right. I mean, yeah, it could be that everybody's sort of concentrating on the primary things, like, and because we don't have, like, uber gear, like, Defiant stuff dropping. Ooh, ding, 45. Woo-woo!
Congrats.
We don't have Defiant dropping here all the time. Getting stuff with stats can be difficult. And getting a paladin to have decent stats and, you know, enough wisdom for spells and then enough strength and all that for tanking can be a bit of a challenge. It's like the high elf has the best wisdom, but they have terrible strength and stuff. Oh shit.
2.
Uh,
You want me to root one?
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
I
root
don't know
the
if you
stat.
want to. Here, let me pull back. I don't know if
Statue is rooted. Bring the spider in.
okay. Thank you. That helps.
Statue is Mez.
Mezzed. Oh, nice. Yeah, we do have a bard.
See how we got it ready for you? Because we both remembered that. Right,
Right.
Pez?
Right, we still have crowd control.
When I'm not being lazy.
Ooh, this guy's not yellow to me anymore. He's just even con.
Why are you mad at me?
Sweet. Gwyneth said congrats, thank you. Oh, Gwyneth said no, not yet. It's a thought though. I've never played one. Yeah, they're not much different than any other tank, really. It's just a matter of figuring out like what race to be. Because like I said, a lot of people might consider high elf paladin, but they're very like physically very weak. I think they're even physically weaker than gnomes, which is kind of weird. But as far as like their strength and stamina and stuff, I just remember my high elf paladin had some issues with wearing heavy armor. Like fine plate was pretty much out of it, like out of the question. Although I did end up wearing some for a bit because I didn't have like raid gear from the plains or anything like that. So getting gear with stats is key. Gwyneth said right, my enchanter level 37 on Teek. Dwarf cleric is 32. Just created a gnome magician a few days ago. Seen you at the bank, she's now level 13. Oh, cool. Well, if you're looking for a guild, let us know. We're always inviting new people. Chamber of
Come
Sarcasm.
on over.
Yeah. Always inviting new people, and friendlier than the guild name would suggest. Just if anybody's wondering. Like, we're not that sarcastic. We're just sarcastic enough.
Sure. Like anybody will believe that.
Speak for yourself.
Human, yeah, human might make a good paladin. Because they've got pretty well-rounded stats in general.
Dwarves.
And dwarves, yeah, dwarves make good paladins. Because they've got the strength and the stamina.
Yeah, best strength-wise, probably.
Yeah. Oh, I just thought of something. Are we in the stream channel or in the... Oh, yes, we are. Okay.
Sure. Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it
Hey.
going?
Hey,
How's raid?
We took down Vindy tonight.
Wow. What'd you get me?
impressive.
What'd you get me?
Did you get the mug chest?
My tail. No, I did not.
Oh, I saw that and I was like, oh, Kestobi, I'm hoping for you.
I was wanting to, but since I was a guest, I went greed.
Right.
Very noble of you.
And then they had somebody go need on it. So maybe next time.
Well, you know, maybe we can try to get you one eventually.
Well, we do have Kale scheduled in 2 weeks.
Nice.
You still looking to play?
Jacob Getty said, "You think High Elf is weak? Try playing Eurodite. Pally very weak." I've never played a Eurodite, so I didn't know, and I don't like to make judgments until I play a class or and a race together. I've never played an Ixar either, though. I just feel like they're located in weird places. And Gwyneth said, "LOL, I'm picturing a Eurodite paladin." Jacob.
They look really cool, actually. They've got great plate armor.
They
Yeah.
look cool in the plate, yes.
Yeah,
They
I
look
like
good, but they are weak.
I like their armor. Yeah.
There's plenty of stuff to give you strength out there, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I like the high elf armor too, especially like the female high elf. I like how the helmet looks like a cat. Like it looks like it's got cat ears.
Don't you think that the Vashir should look like that too?
I don't know how the Vashir plate helmet looks actually. I've never.
It doesn't have cat ears, I don't think.
That's weird.
No, I don't believe so.
But yeah, she reminds me of Batgirl actually. When she is even, I know they're
Oh,
cat
yeah.
ears, but it's like I always think of Batgirl.
Right. I mean, whatever it looks like, I just like the look of it. I think it's pretty cool looking
Me too.
compared to a lot of other armors. I hate to say this because I do like half elves, but they got some of the dumbest looking helmets.
Yeah.
That's why when I play
Well-
a half elf, especially if it's like a bard or plate class, I never have show helmet on.
Well, I feel that way about most of the helmets, to be honest with you. I don't like the human helmet. I don't like the erudite helmet.
I like the dark elf helmet. The dark elf female
Yeah.
helmets look like a skull.
Yeah, and the males don't even offend me, even though I feel like it's a loss that they lost their horns.
Yeah. Um. Oh, Jacob Getty said my erudite looks like Morgan Freeman in the what? In the movie Robin Hood with his scimitar. Okay, that's kind of funny. Um, yeah, yeah, they do have long foreheads, Gwyneth.
Melon head.
I never liked the forehead.
Hippie, are you still playing?
Yeah, I'm running.
Oh, sweet.
Right, we got some druids if you need a punt.
I'm already in Ice Clad now.
Okay. Do you always pick you
Of
up?
course,
an
it
ice
is a
cream.
little bit like firing somebody and then asking them to train, the new employee, their replacement.
Right. I mean, well, probably going to be dropping Bray anyway.
Oh, that you don't have to.
I can always go and grab you. How far along Iceclad are you? Are you near the Druid port?
No, I'm near the bridge.
Okay. Well, if you want to run, you can run, but if you want to port, let me know. I could do that.
It won't take me that long.
Okay. So I'll keep Lesser Sucker up then, just in case. Yeah, maybe Daybreak's been getting a good number of complaints about all the bots and the all that stuff going on, and maybe they finally did something about it.
Or maybe they met their threshold that they needed to make off of Chrono, and they could afford to get rid of bots.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, how much do we project we're going to make off of Chrono? Okay, we've made that much. Okay, let's get rid of the bots. I don't know. That's a negative way of looking at it.
I'm just happy that some of them are gone, and that hopefully they don't come back anytime soon. Because it was getting very frustrating. I was not enjoying the game as much because it's like everywhere you go, especially in the higher end, 50 plus, it was just getting terrible. It was like everything was always taken. And those damn PL groups would train you on purpose and get you killed just so they could take the room, or the camp or whatever, or the zone. And so honestly, I was thinking, I might just go back to Coronavi for a while, because I just wasn't having that much fun there for a minute.
I can see that.
Especially the incident in Tower Frozen Shadows, where I was playing my paladin. Speaking of paladins, I do have one on here, and I was playing my paladin ranger cleric combo there, and just killing stuff slowly, chill. I was happy with like a quarter of the room, or even a little less than a quarter of the library level, where someone could have taken all the other stuff, including the named. I did not give a crap. I was just there for XP, and as you know, Paladin, great to have in a place like Tower Frozen Shadows. They can excel there with their, undead spells and stuff like that. So I was getting some pretty good XP. They were in their, my characters were in their early 30s or so. So a lot of the mobs were like, even con or blue. And yeah, along comes some fool. He pulls every single thing in the entire whole floor, and comes right up to me, and he just blinks out of existence. So pretty sure he was using whatever cheat software lets you warp or blink out like that. And of course, yeah, two of my three characters died. I managed to run one of them to the mirror to zone out.
I just hit him 3 times with a 1k damage. Why did he hate me so much?
Gwyneth said, "Where do you run from to get to Iceclad? North Row." Yeah, North Row. There's some docks in North Row, and you go there. There's you don't even need a boat. There's a translocator. Just find the gnome on the dock in North Row. It's I think it's near the tower, near the North Row Tower.
Yeah, it's not far from the tower.
Yeah.
But if you've never taken that boat ride, at least take it once.
Yeah, I remember taking it the first time. It's an interesting looking boat. It's got like the ice crusher thing in the front.
Yep.
At least that's how it used to look. I don't know if it's been updated or changed. Oh yeah, and from earlier, Gwyneth said I'm the same way about helmets. If they look dorky, I hide them. Yeah, same.
Did have a couple other members of our guild at the raid this evening. Bam Bam and Wolfdar.
Nice.
That's good.
Cool.
Wolfdar was my healer and I didn't die at all.
Nice.
Impressive druid.
I wasn't pulling either.
Well, I'm sure they have maxed out monks on in their guild, right?
Oh yeah.
That probably Paul.
And I've got to admit, after watching them pull for a while, they are pulling machines.
Yeah, they would probably hate my pulls. I'm kind of a slow puller, even when I'm playing a monk. I'm happy killing one mob at a time. I'm not.
Watch Bray's health.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. He just gets mad that she casts dots on him.
He doesn't get mad at Misty for casting the same dot. I'm a little jealous.
Right. I think he's prejudiced against wood elves.
I can see that. Misty has better cleavage.
He must have lost a mate to someone who got with a wood elf, because you know what they say, once you go wood, nothing's as good.
Oh.
So yeah, he's just trying to get revenge. It's like, damn you wood elves. And the funny thing is,
better than like the once I went half and it made her laugh.
the funny thing is, she's not even sitting down. He's just hateful.
Is it a perfume?
Something. She must be wearing like Drakon Noir, the Black Widow collection or something. I don't know. Uh, Hippie, when you get close or, before you zone in, let me know. I'll drop Bray so I can invite you so you get in the right pick.
Okie doke.
Yeah, yeah. I guess Gwyneth agrees. Pulling one at a time does make it safer, more enjoyable. Everybody's different, though. I know that there's probably some people that would see me pulling one at a time and probably be like, "What, are you kidding me?" And then get grumpy and start pulling half the zone. And there was a story actually about why I stopped grouping with people for a long time, because uh, I was already, in my phase where I was multi-boxing a lot. But on occasion, someone would show up in whatever zone I was in and say LFG, and I would try to give him a chance and be like, I was like, send him a tell. It's like, okay, hey, so I'm three boxing, but you're more than welcome to join, And if I had mercs at the time, I was like, I'll drop a merc for you. But yeah, some people would get annoyed that I was not like chain pulling or whatever, or swarm kiting or whatever the heck they expected, and they would go off, pull half the zone, and pull them up to me and train me and then gate out. I'm like, are you serious? I invited you to group with me. And so they could have just said, look, this isn't what I was looking for. I gotta go, or whatever, But to train somebody just for my only crime was inviting them to group with me. I was pretty salty. So yeah, I've had some rotten luck with meeting people in EQ.
I'd say things have picked up.
The what?
I'd say things have picked up.
Yeah, yeah. I just needed a channel.
I have only started to rot. I'm not rotten yet.
Hang on, I'm tossing out a few buffs real quick. Lathandro needs them.
I need a quick AFK.
All right. Oh, that blizzard spider's back. I'm gonna let everybody meditate a little bit, because that one's gonna be tough, especially because the other one is up too. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to break them. I'm gonna have to give Daria a C invis.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So that name, the red one is up. Shoot. I don't know if this is gonna work. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. It did! Oh my goodness, it did. Pacify worked. So I should just get the one. But I'll have Feign Death ready just in case. Because this is the level 49 one. He's red to me still. Okay, it looks like he's coming alone. Thanks to Pacify. Woo woo. I'm gonna wait a minute before getting Bray involved, just so hopefully I'll get enough aggro. Gwyneth said, me too. I was grouped a few weeks ago in Unrest Basement. Then we had a cleric that melted, not casting heals, and poor druid was trying to keep everyone alive. So frustrated. Why would a cleric not want to cast heals? That's weird. That's like their one job.
Yelp.
They identified as a wizard.
I guess, maybe. That's funny, as soon as Bray cast one spell on it, it turned to her.
And Misty is like number 2 in DPS and hasn't caught aggro once. That's crazy. It doesn't
What?
make sense.
Yeah.
What's your first spell, Bess?
Let me see. Emoliate.
That's why.
Why?
Not only is that a fire dot, but that's also an AC debuff, which gets you major aggro. You should have that towards the end of your rotation.
It says under the description that all it does is damage every 6 seconds. It doesn't, and that it requires a fire beetle eye.
It does an AC debuff as well. It's part of the flame lick.
Huh. I wasn't even trying to lick anyone's flame. Okay, thank you. I will try to start with the first wait, let me see. I will start with actually her first spell is it's Drifting Death. Then it's Snare, and then the last one is Emoliate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I said the wrong thing at first. So yeah, the third spell is Emoliate. So for some reason, Drifting Death is causing the aggro. I mean, I'll take a better look at it. On the next pull. Gotta pull this statue.
I'm outside Velks whenever.
Okay. Well, that solves everything, because now I can drop her. And we'll just have monk DPS. / invite. KES OBBI.
That's correct.
Awesome. Invite sent. Come on in. Pulling statue. Maybe I'll try to see. I'm gonna have her dot with the one dot just to see if it does anything.
Okay, that first one was mine.
Yeah. Okay. It didn't attack right away. Now let's see what happens if I cast the second one. Emoliate. Oh, see? Now it's behaving because Hippie's here. he moved. Ancient gift of egoism. Wow. You've got one of them special buffs on you.
Yep. She spent 9 chrono for that spell.
Oh, dang.
WTF.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's like, no
Wait,
way.
how many chrono?
9.
That's a lot. For one spell?
Yep.
I hope that's a really good spell.
What spell?
Ancient adualism.
Ah.
So
It's
that
the best. It's the best hit point spell clerics get
at this level.
at this level. Yes.
So it's probably gonna be more similar to like what's the level 65 one called? I forget.
Virtue, isn't it?
Virtue, yeah. El Nino said, "Happy Friday, guys. TGIF."
Hey,
El Nino.
Exciting entrance of Velk's Labyrinth.
Right. You guys are making me feel bad. Like,
Party. No, I suggested it. I like it's good. I've gotten 2 levels.
okay. Welcome
I
to
ain't
the
complaining.
Boring People's Disco. Whoa. Hey, we got a gem though. Our first gem of the night, I think. Crushed emerald.
Wow.
Are these for the armor?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, they're for armor. So you might want to greed on it. Wait, oh, going back to where you said melee, Gwyneth, are you saying that the cleric wanted to melee the whole night? Because if so, that's kind of hilarious. I don't think they knew what a cleric was. Was it actually a cleric or a paladin? Oh, do you want to cast group Spirit of Wolf? Or should I try to get it on?
Oh, I'll get it.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you guys strength first.
Alright. Well, I could get it with Bray. It's not like she's doing anything else right now. She's just sitting there.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. I think it will still... We could still do target group buff, right?
I think so.
Yep, it worked. Ginger's got it now. Bray got some good XP. She's close to 48. Oops, statue's up. Gonna grab him. Yeah, he was telling everyone else what to do. Wait, so a cleric that was trying to melee and tell everybody what to do, yet he refused to do what job he's intended for. That's kind of weird. To see the least the group broke up. Yeah, probably. El Nino said, LOL, Belks. XP is crazy, good camp. Paladin is a cleric with a sword anyway.
With a sword and poo-poo heals.
Well, better heals than, and this isn't trying to diss on druids, but better heals than druids.
Yeah, they're the second best healer? Third best healer.
Yeah, I think it would be cleric, then shaman, possibly, and then paladin, and then druid, and then maybe what, beast lord.
You know why paladins have such good heals? They need them.
Because they can't take a hit.
Yeah, because they need them. That's why shaman have can.
Gwyneth said yes. A cleric. He was a dwarf cleric, yep. I mean, I know I play like ass, but I know how to do a cleric. I know a cleric is meant for heals.
You play with your what?
I said I play like ass, not with my
Oh.
ass. Although with some of the conversations we've had, people probably wonder. Yeah. While a druid's heals are not as good, I've seen druids that can keep groups alive and they do a heck of a job. So it doesn't mean that they can't keep a group alive. It just means that their actual spells are crappier. But I've seen druids do amazing things with those crappy spells.
And it depends on what era too. I guess like the 100+ druids are much better healers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking about like original through like maybe Kunark. I know they started giving much better heals later. Gwyneth said anyway, I kept running out of mana. Then he would heal, lol.
I think it was either omens or gates that druids finally got their complete heal. That's when they really turned into healers.
Right.
And they eventually like get a series of different heal over times too, don't they?
The regen.
I thought that, yeah. I don't know.
I don't have any heal over times on my druid.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
think
just they
60
get
was,
some
like, the
better
last.
regens or something.
Maybe.
It's shaman that have the stoicism and things like that, the heal over times, and then clerics have heal over time spells.
It seems like I probably. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking of. I'd used one to like power level groups in the like a 85 in that Kesora mission by the bank and POK before it got nerfed. And it seemed like I had something that I was doing, but I'm probably just thinking of the short duration damage shield that they get. What's that one called? Like there's a thorns that you can, but then there's like one that is like only lasts like 6 seconds or something, or once it's done so much damage it disappears.
Are you talking about a heal or something else?
No, a damage shield.
Oh,
Yeah, there's two types of damage shields. There's like the long duration one, and then there's a short duration one that has a chance to like double proc, kind of like it'll do a double damage proc.
Yeah.
Bear said my druid on Throne of Eye does some heal over time. Okay, so maybe it's something that comes later. I don't remember the heal over time ones myself at the moment. I'll have to look that up.
There's a point where I stopped getting them though, if I do recall.
What are these little bushes here? Is that for a key
They were
quest?
part of the it was something around the 4th of July, and they never despawned after that.
That's kind of weird. You know, I'm starting to see that it looks like the thing that was getting all that aggro on my druid was the snare.
That's it. And these don't run.
Oh, yeah. See, I wasn't sure if they ran or not. That's why I was snaring them. Oh, snap. Level 39. Ding on the cleric.
Nice.
Congrats.
Yeah. I'll end up with a small army of clerics. So I don't
Next
have
you'll
Are
trouble.
they all on different accounts?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. I want to be able to, you know, mez different tunes.
Next you'll see Fez boxing 3 clerics on the raids.
I want to see that.
I think that would be a bad idea. I was like, why is everybody dying? Nobody's getting. It's like, oh, Fez had to go to the crapper.
You could macro your own complete heal chain.
Right.
So Spirit of the Indomitable at 91 is a druid heal over time.
So it's funny. I got rid of the snare spell. She's only casting that one dot to try to help a little DPS, and she still got hit for sitting down. Gwyneth said, "Grats, thanks."
Spirit of Steadfast is 96.
And El Nino said, "I was about to ask about those bushes." Yeah, normally it's better to keep the bush trimmed, you know? But they just kind of grow free here.
Well, it is a foreign continent and rather cold.
Right, they are cold. Yeah, keep warm somehow. El Nino said, haha. Gwyneth said, wow. Wolfdar said, Druids get Tunar's renewal in Luckland 29-25 heal. That's 10-second cast, like complete heal. That's still not really a complete heal, though. Where's all the stuff? I gotta go in this room to get stuff. Okay, there we go. I don't know how I managed to pull singles most of the night, because he was in a room right next to another guy. They just, you know, something about being a human monk.
Now we know why you like the sports bra.
Right. It's I have my own way of mezzing them.
Yep.
They're like, oh, jiggly. Anyway, more spiders incoming. Southwestlander said, giggity. Wolfdar said that is better than Paladin and Shaman. Oh, okay. It just seems a little low, but I could be wrong, you know? I wonder if do Paladin get complete heal or no? I'm not sure if they do.
Lay of hands.
Well, yeah, lay of hands. But that's like once a day or once every couple hours. Got a yellow incoming. You're pulling great as far as I'm concerned. Thank you. I try to be steady, but if you saw Hippie pulling, you'd see why I feel second best. He does a much better job. But I
Thank
think he
you.
likes taking a break now and then.
Yep.
And he definitely doesn't give me crap for my pulling, so I'm happy. Thank you.
I should send you some screenshots of these tells he's been sending me.
Wait, what?
Oh, blackmail, huh? Blackmail.
He doesn't complain to your face. No. You're doing great.
I feel like that's probably with everybody, though. I think as soon as I leave the chat room, it's like, God, he's gone. Thank God. I hate him so much. I'm shaking. Oh, wait. Anybody want to tag? Oh, crap. We got two. Well, we've got a bard.
I'll get the Blizzard. The one of them, anyways.
Yeah, get the one that's not been hit yet, I guess.
Don't back up too far. Statue pop.
El Nino said, bring more mobs. Have Zorgo work for once.
I think
All
El
right.
Nino just likes to see me fail. I'd do it. I'll go wizard pull.
I don't want to.
Make the bard work. Here, keep these 3 mezzed. I'm coming in at 20% health.
When I see people swarm kiting and stuff, I feel like the same way when I'm driving Uber here in the city. Everybody's just in business for themselves and going every which way and not obeying a damn single street sign or anything. I had someone just the other day try to merge right into me. I'm like, really, man? It's just, I had a passenger too. I'm just like, look, you saw what he did. Because I was honking at the guy, you know, to let him know I was there so he wouldn't drive right into me. Because again, my car gets screwed up again and I'm out of work for like months at a time. And at least the passenger was like, yeah, I saw. I was like, okay. I just didn't want you to think I was just honking for fun.
That's what you gotta expect in a toxic taxi.
Right?
Honking, swearing.
I actually brought that up with some passengers the other day. I was like, have you guys ever heard of the restaurant like Dick's Last Resort? And there's actually a restaurant that's like that where the wait staff is intentionally rude to you. It's a whole part of the shtick. And it's sort of where I got the whole idea for the Toxic Taxi sketch. And I was telling them about it. And they loved the idea. They're like, dude, you need to do that. I'd pay for it. It'd be kind of funny.
I've seen videos of that restaurant. That's pretty cool, some of the things that they come up with.
Right. I used to go to the Renaissance Festival here a lot too, and they had this one character that was known as the Town Insulter. And if you paid him money, you could ask him to insult the person of your choice. But he wouldn't go up to them and use any kind of normal modern slang or whatever, or swear at them. He would use like old English and you know, tear them apart. And somehow it was just so much better that way. I was often tempted to ask him to insult me, but I don't know. I just never had that much money. I was like, do I want to pay this guy to insult me, or do I want to get a sandwich? You know? Do I want to eat today? And of course, I always chose food. Yeah, Gwyneth, these days, not only do people drive aggressively, but they don't pay attention to what they're doing. Everybody's on their phones. And I haven't said it for a while, so hey, folks, if you're driving, please don't watch the stream. Watch it later. It'll still be online. Or you can listen to it like it's a podcast. But please keep your eyes on the road. You know, not just for your own safety, but for mine. Especially if you live in Ohio. I drive these streets daily. I don't want to get killed. Yeah. I think they're rude just about everywhere, but there's plenty of nice, decent people on the road still as well. Being an Uber driver has shown me that, because for everybody that cuts me off and acts like a complete dirtbag, there's that guy that lets me pull out of a driveway after I've been sitting there waiting to go for like 5 minutes, and he sees me there and he stops traffic so I can get out and escape. Or those people that let me merge when I need to merge. And for anybody that ever does stuff like that, I want to say thank you. You make society better, and you give us all some hope. And it's because of behavior like that that I've started trying to do similar things. Because I'm not beyond being selfish on the road on occasion, but since I see that, like, I try to say, no, let's be more like that guy and give people a little bit of room. Because I don't know if people are really rude on purpose. I think a lot of times they're just preoccupied. They're thinking, did I leave the iron on? Do I gotta pick up the kids from soccer practice? Do I even have kids? That sort of stuff.
There's an enormous number of times that I wonder, like, what must be going through that person's head, and then we get up to the stoplight and I realize, oh, you were on your phone.
That's most of it, yeah. But sometimes, you know, they're just preoccupied. I try to think about that because I don't know if they just had a tragedy in their family and they're thinking about a loved one or something like that, or it could be just about anything.
It makes me feel better to assume that they're just foul people that deserve my wrath.
I get it.
But you're right.
I hop back and forth, you know. There's days where I try to be the good guy and think I don't know what they're going through, you know. And then there's other days where I'm hitting a little button on my dashboard pretending that I'm shooting deadly rockets at their car. Because I know I'm not gonna like roll down the window and scream. It might be some psycho with a gun, you know?
Most of the curse words my children have learned, I think, have come from me, and it's because, like, I tend to curse more in the car when I'm driving them to school, because, like, I'm more concerned about, like, getting in an accident and stuff with them. But it's kind of
Right.
like this irony that, like, I'm madder at the people for, like, putting my children in danger, and so I curse. And now
I need C and Viz again, so hang on a sec. Actually, let me recast pack so, since I already had it up. Now C and Viz. Yeah, so remember, kids, if you're pulling in Velks, have your see invis buff up. Because a lot of these guys are invisible. Like this guy right here. See the little parentheses around his name? He was invisible until I hit him. Also, folks, don't forget to claim your free Drake in the Daybreak store. They are free for this month only. You just click on it, hit buy, complete purchase. Then there's also a fox you can get. Very cute. Also for free right now. Hit buy, complete. And if you are a pet class like a mage or a necromancer, you can give your pet the illusion of that fox or that drake. And if you're not a pet class, you can still summon a little fox or a drake as a little pet that just follows you around. Like Kasabi has. He's got the fox right there.
I got a fox on the run.
Right. But remember, it's gonna not be free anymore next month, so get it while it's September, while it's free. Yeah, Gwyneth is like, yeah, what's the hurry? You'll get to your destination eventually. People don't always see it that way. Also, you know, if you got to get there at a certain time, maybe leave the house a little earlier. Hitting Zorgo with a heel.
He didn't deserve it. Going crazy.
Wait, you live in Ohio, don't you, Fez?
Yeah.
Columbus is in Ohio, isn't it?
Yeah, Columbus, Ohio.
So did you hear about Johnny Gaudreau? Do you know who that is?
Oh yeah, there was a shooting thing or something.
Not a shooting, no. He played hockey for the Columbus Blue Jackets. So him and his brother were riding their bikes, and they got struck by a drunk driver and were killed.
Oh, I did not hear about that. I'm sorry. That sucks.
Well, it sucks for Columbus Blue Jackets fans. He was their star player.
Oh my God.
I thought you would have heard of this since you live in Ohio.
I don't follow like everything, and I definitely don't follow sports.
For sports, okay.
Yeah, gamer nerd, through and through. I just don't. Never got into it. I hadn't been into it during childhood, and I felt like, well, it's too late now. I'd say at the very best, I kind of quietly root for the Bengals because a lot of my passengers love the game, and I know that if they're happy, they might tip better. So it's a little bit of a self-serving, you know, thing.
So you're basically trying to manipulate them into giving you tips.
Right. I honestly
Talk
have
about the Bengals.
I have thought about buying a Bengals jersey during Bengals season or football season, whatever the hell it's called. But I'm like, what if I do that and they start asking me questions and I don't have any answers because I'm not gonna start watching the game or anything. I have enough on my plate. I've got animes to watch and weeb things to do and videos to create and Everquest to play, you know? So
My wife's cousin used to play for the Cleveland Browns in the 80s.
Trippy.
Yeah.
What's his brain function like now?
Hey, he's great. He's doing all right.
It's okay. All right, that's good for
Yeah,
him.
he still participates every year in the Scottish Highland Games here in Texas.
Tossing out a few
Actually,
cleric
no,
heals.
I should tell you more about this because he has one of the craziest things of all time. He got the Cleveland Brown, many members of the Cleveland Browns, to create a fantasy movie on videotape called like Barbarians of the Gridiron or something like that. You can find it on YouTube. I should find it.
Oh God.
That's trippy. I was like, you guys look like a bunch of Norsemen because you're big. It's like, dress up in these costumes and run around threatening to kill each other. It'd be kind of funny.
Masters of the Gridiron. I'll link it in Discord.
Wolfdar said, I played football in high school and don't watch any sports. Yeah, I never played really or watched. I used to be really active, but it was mostly revolved around just going to social events and stuff.
Football, wrestling, and soccer were mine.
I actually did watch wrestling, like back in the WWF days. But that's some old stuff right there.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Right.
I wanted to play football, but my school was cheap, so I only got to play rugby.
Yeah, I liked like wrestlers like Macho Man Randy Savage and Ultimate Warrior.
All right, I posted a link to it in other
Oh
videos.
crap, we got two.
Try and miss a statue.
If you can't, let me know. We can always switch. Actually, we're on the Shard Spider, which is a higher level, so hopefully you're able to. Uh, Jim said, my wife's boyfriend plays for the Browns.
No, wow.
Wait,
Currently?
Your wife's
what?
boyfriend?
Your wife's boyfriend.
What the hell?
I'm sorry?
You cooking out there?
Or it's a joke. I'm not gonna
I
try
don't
to
know.
assume anything. I don't know. All right, where's our the statue over here? Okay, is he like halfway in the wall? I just see like a shadow. Okay, he came out. It's kind of hidden there for a minute. Alright, gonna toss Zorgo a heal. And then I think my cleric actually needs a heal. And give herself a little one. I would like to take a quick AFK break. If anybody else feels like pulling something, I'm cool with that. Just remember, I'm controlling the cleric too, so it's going to be a minute before heals come.
Well, I've got Misty here, but she needs some mana, so she could go for a med break if you need an AFK.
Alright. That's all up to you guys.
And then we'll have Lethandra go around with his AoE dot on.
Alright, I will be right
the whole
back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Tossing Zorgo a heal. Looks like you
deadly
got
venom
yourself
poison
dotted.
on. See what I can do about that.
Did you see what Toshiba said in guild chat?
I did not. I'll take a look at it.
Oh wow, huh.
Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, Toshiba said my cousin is PGA golf. Cool.
I like golf, or as I call it, swing and swear.
Well, I got complete heal now on this cleric. I don't really have a place to put it. Oh, I should probably start pulling again since I'm back. Are there any more chats that were coming in after that last one? It kind of put a complete dead stop to any chats after that. Let me take
Yeah, I
a
haven't
look.
seen any.
It could be that chat is stuck. Oh, my AFK thing is still up too. Yep, that was it. That kind of killed the chat. That's kind of funny. I guess it is getting kind of late. Everybody's just sleepy. I feel like this was one of the most active chats we've had in a while, though. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your participation. Where's the place to get like good earrings for a monk? Because I'm still wearing Gunthak earrings. 15 hit points, 5 save versus poison.
Misty can get you some. You're 45 now?
Yes.
I could get you some earrings.
Is it like tower stuff?
Yeah.
I've got some tokens I can give you. Then.
Sure. Like, yeah, when we close up, I can go over there and grab it for you if you want.
Wait, did I get it with this character or no? Hang on. It might actually be that the cleric has the tokens.
It's cool. You can parcel them to me. I've got like 106 on Misty right now.
Okay. No, but I'll definitely repay you in tokens. Just tell me how many they cost.
I think it should be like 15 tokens. 25 each if you want an extra Ogden.
Yeah, because it's like, what is it, 10 for the item for the earring probably, and then 5 for each og.
Yeah, and then there's like at 45, I think there's a 2-point dex og or a 2-point agility og I could also put in on top of the 5 token og.
Oh snap, we got 2. Sorry, he popped. Yeah, let me see.
They're not as good as the 55.
Right. Well, I got 50 here on my cleric. Let me know who to give it to.
You could give it to Misty.
Okay.
Or Zorgo, actually, either one. Well, it depends. This is the earring you'd be getting, except it wouldn't have that brilliant shard as the og. It would have a 3, or let's see, how many points is that? Yeah, it would have 3 agility and 3 dexterity in it instead.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and so let's see. Yeah, so for 30, I could get you the base ones. For the 50, I could get you the extra dexterity and agility og in it.
For how much?
50.
50?
Yeah, but I mean, you don't feel obligated because I've got.
Well, I've got 50, so.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah, I got those for doing the keys.
I know in some cultures it's rude to not accept a gift, so.
Sandro could use a heal.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Coming.
We've got more important things to discuss over here than look
Yeah,
at
you
your
guys
health.
talk. I'll just sit here and die.
Right.
What level are you now, Lathandro? You're 45, right?
Yippers.
Very nice. You could probably use earrings too, couldn't you? I should have her go ahead and get you your 45 ring right now too.
Ginger Fist is an alternative chick. Is there like nipple rings of greater power or something? You know?
Yes.
Are you one of those butch chicks with a big bull ring in your nose?
I mean, probably. She's a monk who can beat the crap out of things with her bare fist. Silver chitin hand wraps. I would not refuse that. Although, wait, I think I already got something like haste related. Yeah, I already have the the monk Drake spine belt, so I'm not gonna ask for that. Those chitin hand wraps are nice though. Oh, there's another gem in the window. Sorry, didn't see it until now. Crushed diamond dust. So make
Did
sure
you
you
see
guys
those?
roll on that.
Oh yeah.
That's another
Yeah,
one for the quests.
I took those gloves for Misty. That means I can put on the tower belt and have 1% more haste than I have now.
Yeah, those gloves are actually pretty nice. I forgot that they have some nice stats on them. Because a lot of the other haste gear doesn't have crap on it, you know? Not even like AC. So that has saves and all that. We're probably going to split in about 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, if you up to you. It's my weekend night, so.
Oh. Lizard Hunter. Incoming.
Well,
Red
Misty's at 90 and Zorgo's at 95, so I hope we stay long enough for that.
I mean, yeah, once I take off, you guys don't need to leave. But I'll have to leave soon just because, you know, work and stuff, and I'm trying to keep my sleep schedule kind of normal-ish. Hippie's been real quiet. Not sure if you're muted or just chilling.
Just chilling. I figured you'd probably call it about 11, so I took my night meds.
Ah. Yeah, I'm trying to go back to keeping it at 11. Staying up until 3 or 4 in the morning is not a good idea. I can't make anywhere near the money I need to pay rent and stuff if I'm getting up at noon and driving for just a couple hours. Come on, get up off of there. There you go. Um, Jacob said there is a monk robe available with great stats. 15 hit point regen, like fungi. Tunic has Shroud of Longevity. Does it also have a big minus towards agility and dex?
I know I was drooling over that chess piece that dropped during the raid tonight.
There's a statue. Trying to save some of my javelins by using throw stone when I. That was funny. We did flying kick exactly in unison. I'm about to toss Kasabi a heal after Ginger. And
I'll
then
get some
Zorgo.
Margaret. I got him.
I'll do a little top off on Zorgo still, because he's still got a few. Okay, gotta recast some buffs, or cast some buffs on Kasabi, because his Uber buff is gone.
Ding.
Congrats!
Congrats.
44 for Zorgo. Misty's at 93%.
About 3 or 4 more pulls.
Let's see, she's getting about 0.9, so yeah, 3 or
Oh
4.
shoot.
Well,
How about
7.
3? Just kidding, I'm gonna try to feign death. Maybe you guys can, like, tag one, but don't tag them all. Wait. There's still 2 coming. Hang on. Pull that one right there. Oops. Shit. Just don't help me yet. Hang on. I'm just waiting for the cooldown. There we go. Ah, crap. It came at you anyway. Okay. Well, at least it's just 2 and not 3. Should we switch to the red?
I've got it dotted.
Okay. Well, try not to die. Anybody? I will try to do heals. All right. One down. This red con should give you some nice XP
Yeah.
if you don't die.
Should be okay.
Oh, Jacob said no minus 100 plus hit points, 15 strength, 20 stamina, 15 agility, 10
Where's
resist.
that drop?
Nice. Yeah, where does that drop? Heal coming for Kasabi. 1.5 for that one.
Yeah, nice. 96% now.
Got to recast on the C and Viz. I'm gonna hit Kasabi with it too, real quick. Oh, there's one. Ah, spin me right round like a record, baby. Oh, Sleeper's Tomb. Figures. I think it's gonna be a minute before we can raid that.
Actually, with the rage force we had tonight and added to our rage force, I believe we could take Tormax.
Nice. Good, I need faction. And the giant's right behind him that you can get max your faction off of.
Yeah, that's the quick way.
Or just the East Commons Tunnel and pay 6 chrono. Yeah, I don't think we got the budget for that. How close?
She is 97.9. Smooth jazz.
Because
All
it's
night.
11:01.
Yeah, well, you can log if you need to log. I can
I'll
get
try to
I can
help you
kill a
with a
blue
few more.
mob on my own.
I'll try to help a little
I'll stay
longer.
long enough to help you level.
Help Zorgo? Never.
.9.
I got everybody rebuffed, it looks like. Let me know if I missed somebody.
Back spirit's about ready to go down.
Yeah, I was just mending that.
$99.8. Next one.
Jim in the window.
Yeah. Crushed lava ruby.
And there it is. She got it.
Oh, you dinged?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, last pull then. At least for me. Congrats.
Thank you.
And Daria's close to 40, so that'd be cool. The next time I play her, she'll get up to 40. So she caught up to Ginger enough to where I don't have to worry about her not getting XP. And it's a white spider fur. All right. Well, thank you everybody for hanging with us tonight. I appreciate everybody. We will be here again tomorrow night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, to do our Saturday group, which is on Throne of Eye. They're level 110 or thereabouts. Then we have our Sunday group that's close to 100 now. Again, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Monday nights we do raids here on Teek with our new friends, Corpses Across Norath. And Wednesdays we do raids on Throne of Eye. If you're interested in joining the raids, look us up over here on Teek. We're Chamber of Sarcasm. On Throne of Eye, we're Chamber of Chaos. Check out our good friend, the MMO Hippie, and his channel on YouTube and Twitch. And check out our good friend, Zorgo Knox, and his channel here on YouTube. I don't know if, Zorgo, you on Twitch as well or no?
Just YouTube is where I really only have anything going on.
Okay. So YouTube. And that's about it. Thank you for joining us. Anybody got something to say?
Thanks
Have a
for
great
watching.
weekend.
See you tomorrow night.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks again. And thanks for all the awesome super chats tonight. You guys made my night like holy cats. I will be checking out that game, and I'll have to buy it now because you pretty much paid for it for me. So, good night, everybody.
Have a good one.